Give me 1 second here. Sound. Test. Okay. Pull up Steam. I don't want. That's what we did earlier. I want. Here we go. Interesting. All right. Well, anyway. Okay, so we got still obviously tons of story to go, tons of stuff we need to discover. We're to figure out what happened, where, what's going on with whom, and all that stuff. We have a long ways to go still. So now I believe if I remember, I saved down at the stairs or the door that's into the basement, the hall of the hospital, just so I can remember. Keep that in my mind that I want to try to get in here at some point. I obviously don't have what I need to do that right now, but at some point I want to do that. So it's a super easy way to get there too. It's basically from the desk, just straight forward, pretty much, is the set of stairs that I want. Okay, I think I've looked at these, looked back here before, just in case there's stuff near dumpsters and stuff like that. Would be useful to have a look. I'm not expecting anything. I don't have like a clue saying come look here, but you know, if it's something like while I'm passing I can find it, that would be obviously cool. Like maybe there's an Easter egg or something. I don't know. I can do like every single garbage can in all of town, but you know, big places like the hospital, I think it makes a bit more sense to try here. But obviously that did not work out for me. I did not find anything. And I think I've already looked at that one because I know I looked at this bench before. So I think we'll just, for now, we'll leave the hospital, I guess. I'm trying to think what the next thing to do is, though. Let's go through, not diary. Let me... Stephen Moss. Mansion's worker list. Fund embezzlement. So that doctor would be a big thing. If we could find that doctor, what's his name? Henry Johnson. We can find something on him, that would be great. But I can't get in his office right now. I don't know if he even had a home in town either. So I can't even say that. This is when, yeah, Dorothy's leaving. Here we go. His advice to Vivian. Okay, hang on. Let's we might need to come back in the hospital too, but it might be something to do with Vivian that we need to do, right? We still have some, well, at least a few rooms, at least, in the mansion that we have not gotten into. We've not gotten into the bedroom, for example. We've not gotten into. No, we didn't get into the bedroom. What have we not gotten into? We've gotten into something, though. Oh, yeah, we cannot get in the bathroom right now. I don't know that we ever will, but we cannot. However that works out, one way or the other. This is odd, because I don't remember being able to go down through the side here. So how does that work? I don't know how it works. And there are codes here and stuff too, so I don't know. Anyway, let's go back to this. Okay. Not writing to you as your doctor, but as a friend. I know you had your suspicions about Charles. Now that his affair is revealed, there's no point beating around the bush. You want to protect yourself and Trisha? There's only one way. You have to make Sophia and the baby leave Charles. You need to be moved away from Painscreek. You will, of course, have to compensate for her leaving. As for Charles, you need to know that having his affair publicly known will destroy his political status. People are not so forgiving when the mayor they trust is involved in such a scandal. I figure that Charles will try to add the child into the family registry. I would do the same if I were him. It is a boy, after all, and the child will be able to continue the family line. That should happen. I cannot imagine what will happen to you. Yeah. So obviously he's a scumbag. So Henry Johnson, then another letter. Vivian, I've given careful thought to your request, and here's my answer. I've provided a new prescription for the mother-in-law, Magdalene. Yeah, this is basically so he could kill her. Is basically what we get out of this. It's like, bro. It's like very blatant about it. There's no phone number on this. And this is Lakefield, not Painscreek. So it's a different town. So I guess Sylvia was like a personal caregiver to Ms. Magdalene, I guess. It's a letter about the things I witnessed during my stay in Painscreek while in service of Mrs. Magdalene Roberts. I have no one to confide in. I dare not speak to you in public, hence this letter. I accompanied Mrs. Roberts to Painscreek on July 4th of 1975 to visit her son Charles. It was rumored that Vivian had a nervous breakdown following her own delivery of Trisha. She had to stay in PCH for rehabilitation for several months. During that time period, Charles was all alone. He found comfort in a housemaid by the name of Sophia. They had an affair. The boy was born. 2 days after arriving, we were informed that Sophia, along with her child, had left Painscreek. Where she could have gone off to was a mystery for all of us. I assume most of us believed in the story, including myself. However, Mrs. Roberts refused to believe that Sophia would leave. She would have been accepted into the Roberts family. The boy that she bore for Charles would have guaranteed that. Mrs. Roberts initiated a search for Sophia with our driver, Patrick, and myself. It lasted less than 2 months before she passed away from a heart attack. What I want to confess in this letter is not about Sophia, although I was initiated by her disappearance. It's about Mrs. Roberts' untimely death. You see, Mrs. Roberts had a heart condition, and it had been affecting her for a while. However, medication had always kept her stable. Her prescription was still the same during her visit to Painscreek, yet her condition deteriorated. The family doctor, Henry Johnson, confirmed that her search for Sophia had taken a toll on her health. All she needed was to rest as much as she could, and she would be fine. I know that despite the doctor's advice, Mrs. Roberts did not stop the search. Did that create stress on her? Yes, but should it have killed her? According to the physician attending to Mrs. Roberts back home, no. Definitely not within such a short time span if she had taken her medicine. Her body was never autopsied. Her son, Charles, wanted her body untouched and buried properly. As Patrick and I were packing to leave for home, I couldn't help but wonder, who could have wanted Mrs. Roberts dead? Is there a connection between the affair of Charles and the housemaid, the disappearance of Sophia and her child, and the death of Mrs. Roberts? And I think the answer is yes, but I would like to say whom I might suspect. Yet I am in no such position, and am afraid I might name the wrong person. As I write this letter, I hope you can understand what I'm trying to convey. I pray that the truth will be revealed as God permits it. Sincerely, Sylvia Eden. So we got this advice from him to make Sophia and her kid go away, and then also to end Magdalene Roberts. Or sorry, Magdalene. Magdalene Roberts' life. Vivian's medical reports. I don't know who this is from, I don't think, right? There's no name on it. And it stops partway, right? I think we found this at the lot, the hunting shack. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be anything right now. It's something. I think probably all this stuff is something, but just doesn't connect directly as clearly to that. Security logbook, innkeeper's logbook, nurse logbook. Yeah, so this is Sophia was standing there outside Dr. Johnson's office. Yeah. 8-year-old Timothy Scott drowned. Three hours later in the river near the hunting cabin, yeah. Norma Jefferson? Do we know somebody with Jefferson? None of these. There. Yeah, I don't know somebody with last name with Jefferson, so I'm not sure, but it was by May 19th that they could no longer get a hold of Dr. Johnson. Okay. Some of this might be more meaningful now. Let me see. I saw Matthew today while he was cleaning the church. He looked thinner than he used to be, probably because Scott had died by this point, I'm guessing. I don't remember the date when Scott dies, but I think it might be what's going on. We talked for a bit. He told me he will be leaving Painscreek soon, as his services won't be needed here anymore. I think the recent deaths in Painscreek affected him tremendously. Not to mention the tragedy that befell his adopted son. Yeah, Scott. Even now, no one knows what really happened. None of the cases were ever solved. So we're here to solve more than just Vivian Roberts' murder, of course. Clearly, at this point, we know. Sometimes I wonder if Scott did kill Vivian, or was he just unfortunate and wrongly accused. Mr. Moss came by today. That's the private investigator. He decided to question me, see if I know anything he hadn't already learned. I told him everything I legally could. When asked how his investigation went, he said something about an incident that happened in 1975, which might just be the breakthrough that he needed. As he left, I could not help but wonder if it had anything to do with the mansion maid who left Painscreek. Yeah. Okay. So a 5'5" man ran through the garden and climbed back over the wall. Replacement tapes. Came across a note by Magdalene Roberts stuck between one of the old logbooks. It was requesting the search of a missing security tape dated June 28, 1975. Seems the tape was never found. We have a new security guard coming in today. His name is Samuel Green. Tom Parker will be his mentor to get him up to speed. I don't know if we know either of these. Andrew came to the mansion at around 11 p.m. He's very drunk. Scott was called. He arrived around 11:15 and brought Andrew home. Today marks Tom Parker's 20th year since he started work at the mansion. He'll be retiring from his position next month to take care of his ailing wife. It's a strange tale going around Painscreek recently. Stephanie, a 6-year-old girl, got lost during Halloween. Apparently she followed some fireflies in the woods and could not get back home. Her parents called the sheriff. They conducted a search but could not find her. 2 hours later, Stephanie got home safe and sound. When asked how she found her way back, Stephanie said a young lady found her crying and brought her back. She didn't know the lady's name, but remembered her being pretty and having long black hair. She was wearing a black dress, similar to what the mansion maids wear at work. Strange thing is that when I asked around, all the maids said they were working that evening. Yeah, so this June 28th, 1975. What do we have? We don't have any newspapers that are June 28th, right? Do you even have dates on them? It's not looking like it. Oh, here we go. 96. We need 1975, so probably not. One we have, 95, 93, 95. Yeah, see, June 95, he dies. July 95, he dies. Okay. So, wait, what was it? It was... No, not that. Logbook. June 28th, 1975. I don't know what we can find, but if we can find something that deals with June 28th, 1975, that might be... That might not be too. It might not need to be the dates so much. There should be something that connects to somewhere. It's good commentary now. Something that connects to somewhere. You know what I mean. Huh. 1975. Since there's a tape missing, initially I was thinking we could do like articles or something around that, but I might just go to the mansion. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get into anywhere in the mansion though that might show that videotape. So I'm thinking now that might be less than effective. But I don't know. I think June 28th, 1975 is clearly a key date of some kind. Whether it's the one that we need or something, probably not. But it might give us quite a bit of information, right? So I need to figure that out. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back. I just found a dead beetle on my floor. I'm gonna go grab it and throw it in the trash. I've been here a couple months now. I still find bugs like all the time. Not all the time. It's a lot less than it used to be. I think part of it is I have peppermint little plug-ins spraying every so often, every like half hour, which I think is if it's perceived the same way by bugs as it is by us, might be helping keep them away because they don't like natural peppermint or anything like that. There was. I think I've already tried a year. I don't know if it's the same one. I think I have, though. We'll try 1975 on this padlock over here. I don't think that's going to work, but we're going to try it so that I know I've tried it. Because I don't remember if I did it before or not. I'm pretty positive I have now that I see it. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. There's a diary in there. And 2 more chess pieces. That probably is the full combination for in there. So I need to get in here if I want to get that other open. Alright. The question is... I know on some diaries in the past there have been special numbers. I guess I should look and see if any other diaries happen to have that too. Because there have been a couple. Like, Trisha's was one of them. She had the security office combo on hers. It is Trisha, right? Trisha Roberts? Whoops. Not that. Here. Yeah, Trisha Roberts. Okay. Make sure I'm remembering the name right. So, okay, let's go back to some of the early stuff. Like, here's Mary Martinez's thing. Is there anything on here to name? I don't see. See if on the actual pages if there's anything. No. Okay. Hey, hello, welcome. I don't know if there are there's a logbook. I don't know if there are any other diaries in here. So probably not here. I'm looking to try to find, well, a couple of things. They might tie together, they might not. One of them, I'm looking to try to find a videotape from June 28th, 1975. That apparently is a videotape that went missing from the security office, so probably is significant to some degree. The other thing I'm looking for is the combination for... I can't see it from here. Anyway, for that shed out back, basically. Because I could see through the window, I could see 2 more of the chess pieces, which then will open up that drawer in the library, which will then give us additional stuff as well. So I've been picking up some of these different journals and seeing if they have anything on them maybe I haven't noticed before. Because I know Trisha, the daughter, has a diary where she wrote the security code office code in there. And I realized that after I had initially read it. So I was able to get into the security office through that. So, trying to look. Hers was actually inside on the page, but I figure I could look at both, right? I can look at the inside and outside and see. I already know that. Nothing else we know that. How does it feel to ruin lives of many? Costed my job, you heartless witch. You don't deserve to live. Yeah. It's obviously threats. But it just says a bunch of hate mail. So it doesn't actually give us... okay. Just some towels, nothing behind them or anything. And a dustpan. I don't think there's anything under the table. I don't remember if I don't think I specifically looked though, but I don't remember having anything tell me that I needed to look there specifically. So, okay. Or else we have diaries or journals or whatever. See anything on the back side of that? I've already tried the books up above before. None of them interact. I saw this image here of the house, like old school, like the design of the house or whatever. And it started making me, for some reason, like think of more like United States Civil War era type styling. And so then there's a song called Ashokan Farewell that got into my head. Because that has to do with the Civil War. Yeah, just Trisha again. But I think this is where she wrote, yeah. See, study room code. Not security, study room code, yeah. We were able to get in because of that. Still can't get in here. I don't have anything that I can use currently to open it. So this will be useful, but I need to get power, which means I need to get in the basement of the hospital, which means I need some kind of a magnet or something that can help lift the pry bar off the back side of the door to the basement so then I can get in the basement. So that's some stuff we need to do too, whenever we can get that. I'm going to guess it's not going to be tonight that we'll get that. Probably not. But I have no idea what I'm going to find where, right? When I suddenly find something, maybe something unexpected will be in the spot that I happen to look. See anything under her bed there either? Here? Nope, not there either. This is locked also. That's another thing to try to open. Got a lot of that and just don't have really much, if anything, in the way of keys at this point anymore. Used all the keys we had pretty much. So now I'm left to hunt for new keys. Already read that letter. I don't think we can... Yeah, things like this letter, I can't turn them. It's just, you read it and then... I don't know it's totally true. I feel like in this game, at least a lot of times, if there's like a backside or something, it's just like they'll have the little arrow, like these, telling you to navigate across if you want to read the other side of things. So, like I said, I don't know for sure about it. I know there are some things like that. I just don't know how many. Keep trying upstairs before we go down. Already looked over there. Looked there. Security office and down here. I did not do this bedroom again. I have done it before, but I've not done it a second or a time today. Excuse me. Yeah, these are so weird to me that they never seem to open. They just are here. I mean, it's flavor or whatever. Like it's more, you know, stuff in the world, so it feels more complete. But it's still a little weird that you can't open it. Even if nothing else, just have it be empty. Or for that matter, even have it always locked and you just never get the key for it. But yeah, it's more Trisha journal, but that one doesn't have any codes. It's not, doesn't give us anything new. Dorothy and Trisha years ago. Some secret compartment, maybe, or something. Not seeing it, though. I think it's just a normal photo. Yeah, I don't see anything special with that in particular. Another journal. Dorothy's. This doesn't have any codes or anything either, so it's not. That for sure is not as easy as the other was. In the bathroom. There's nothing in here at all, I think, right? Was the assessment we had last time. Yeah, nothing. Okay. I've been behind that bar about 500,000 times, so that's fun. Nothing really new when I light it up, though, right? Read? I'm sorry, Thomas. I must have forgot to check inventory. Apparently, we're missing a case. Oh, yeah, Da Vinci's. Please don't tell Mrs. Roberts. Yeah, and that's outside. We know that that's at least... I don't know if that's the same one he was talking about, I guess, technically, right? But we know there's one missing, and it's outside. Or missing... We know there's one outside on the side of the yard, I guess I should say. Yeah. See, I've been through this stuff like 150,000 times. Okay, that might be a little bit too many times. That probably isn't true. But I've been through it a lot. Okay. Excuse me. These are still locked. Both of those are still locked. Okay, if we go into this middle one. Can't have the open closed or the open prompt disappear. Like, come on, stay, steady, steady. Okay, there we go. This is the same year, 1995. June 28th is missing from the diary, or not missing, was not written in the diary, so it doesn't help us. And then Dr. Johnson's dead, they find out July 12th. Okay. Yeah, nothing there, no help. Nothing special on the displays. Now, why did Trisha take a shift at night? Oh, is this when they were watching over? No, because Vivian's there on Friday, so I don't know what this is. Because you wouldn't think Vivian or Trisha would have shifts with the servants, right? They leave all of that to the servants, probably. Yeah. Well, sorry. Spaced out there for a moment. Yeah, and we know that this is a safe, but we don't have the combo to it. I don't think. Let me think. There's any. Well, I guess first, let's see how many want 6 digits. Mom's death anniversary? So she died in 1975, I think, right? Let me double check really fast. It was. Was this, right? No. Ah, it's nurse logbook, I think. Oh no, wait. Is it nurse? No, mansion security. Crap, where is it? No, it's I don't know about a confession, but it might be. Um. See, I think this is just after the fact. I think this is not gonna. Oh, I know what we can do. We can get. I'm not sure that it's going to work as a combination, but we could get this here, August 27th. I'll just make a note of that. Notepad thing there. Okay, so move this over so that it's not in the way of chat or anything. It's fine with that. Okay. So we got August 27th. And then for the actual date, actual year, because I can't seem to find it here, we will just, it'll take a minute, but we'll run over to the cemetery and see what year it has there. It might have had the whole thing there too on her headstone of the cemetery. I don't actually remember. Some of the stones only have the year. Like I think Scott's, I'm pretty sure Scott's only has the year of his birth and death. But some of them, like the previous father that was there, have the day, month, and year, all of it. So back on. Yeah, let's run over to the cemetery, briefly get her year, then come back to the mansion and see. It was 1975. That's what I was thinking, but I just wanted to double check. Always be remembered. Yeah, okay. All that to go back. But I could see potentially somebody like Charles using his mom's birthday or something similar as a way of remembering her, partly as well, but just as, you know, as a combination or something. Because people tend to be, unless you're getting hounded by IT at work or security at work or something, generally people tend to be fairly simple creatures who don't use overly complex passwords. As long as they assume it's going to be just like their stuff and like their family and stuff around it, and nobody else, they generally don't worry about making it terribly complicated. But 6 digits is what I was looking for, right? So where was that? That was upstairs, right? No, the gallery is down below. Huh. I was trying to remember, like, just with sight, to try to remember where I was heading for. I was like, oh yeah, it was the gallery. It's over here. Okay. 6 digits, huh? August 27th, 75. We could do like 08 27 75. Maybe. No. Okay. Could be 27 08 75. I don't know that I have a better thing to try right now. It looks like it probably would be something that relates to his mom, but maybe not. August 27th, 1993, maybe? I doubt that's true. Yeah, no. I didn't think so. See, I have some ideas of some of the stuff. Not everything, not even close to everything. But I do have some ideas of some of the stuff that has gone on so far. Sounds like there's something like his eyes or something, but not really. It's kind of weird that he's creepy that he's staring at me, though. Anyway, something I was thinking maybe there's, or sorry, some of the things that I'm pretty sure are going on, no guarantee, and also it's definitely not everything that's going on or whatever. But among other things, I think some of the, see, I wonder if some of these are end up being clues too, like the baby reaching for the jewel, but I don't know if a jewel. No, I don't think so. Anyway, some of the things that I think at least are going on include, so Charles had the affair, Sophia had her son, there was a risk that Vivian might be kind of ousted as like the actual family of Charles because Charles now had a son. And so following the advice of Dr. Roberts as a friend, real friendly advice, but anyway, he suggested that she basically accidentally put too much medicine or too potent medicine or whatever in Magdalene's like daily pills or whatever, and so she would take too much and basically OD, something along those lines anyway. And so Henry Roberts, or Henry, not Roberts, Henry Johnson, I think it is, had suggested that. So I think I don't know if Vivian actually went through with it as the thing, but it's possible that Vivian took matters into her own hands. She had Sophia and the child, the boy, leave town, and she paid him too to get out of town, right? To kind of get him to accept it. Yeah, fine, we'll leave. I don't care. It's fine. But then part of the way on the trip, while they were heading out of town, she's heading out with her baby, basically. somebody, I think maybe somebody that Vivian had hired, like you're getting a hit put out on somebody. Anyway, somebody basically took the lives of Sophia and Sophia's baby. And then, not long after that, was it a long time? Because that stuff with Magdalene happened in 1993. But the actual death of a lot of the people isn't until 1995. But anyway, I think some of the so Vivian had Sophia and her child go out of town, but disappeared them, basically unalived them through like a hit possibly. And because Dr. Roberts was in on it, she shut him up, and he was found in his car submerged in the water. And then also, she, of course, took care of Magdalene because of the whole thing that Roberts, or that Dr. Johnson had said about, like, becoming potentially disinherited or whatever. So, it's a shopping list, so that's not good. Cooking where? Cooking where? I don't see it. Mm-hmm. I don't know what we're going to find still in here. But there are still many things that are still locked. I don't know if I ever... I think I opened this, but I think I need to use a mechanism for that. So I need to find a mechanism to open that. I think. I need the padlock in the backyard and the combination for that. I need the safe combination in the portrait room. I need the drawer combination in the study. Like all kinds of stuff I need still. I think it's only 4 numbers out on the combination on the shed out back. Vivian Roberts, July 24th, 1975. It's interesting that it doesn't render on the backside. They should have something like an echo, effectively an echo version, but maybe it's too difficult to manage. Like maybe they were getting all kinds of crazy lag or something. But if you basically take this, that's the basically it's just a skin on this side. But if instead you make it an object that's like, I don't know how to say 1 pixel, basically 1 pixel wide, then as you turn it, it will still do the engine, the gaming engine will still act like it's an object and so turn it appropriately. If you just do it as a skin, well, normally if you have a box and you turn the side of the box away from you, you're not going to see that side of the box, right? But because it's transparent, that doesn't exactly work like it should. Jackson and Lewis. Already looked into that though. Must be the Roberts family. Not seeing anything special on that portrait. Can't look up underneath on the top part of this, but I don't see anything in that fireplace or whatever either. Mm-hmm. That's nothing, huh? Hmm. It would clue me in a bit more also if I knew whose stuff or whatever is in the shed. Like, who's the shed mostly used by? Was it mostly used by Charles, or was it more used by Scott or something? Or Andrew or something? I don't know. Hmm. Anyway. There's a diary there, looks like it's going to be another one for Trisha. So that's a Trisha thing. There are a couple of those chess pieces, probably for the last two digits of the combination for the lock at the desk in the study. So that would be probably like a dad thing. There's a key and another key, two keys. Otherwise, we don't really get a lot of detail on what could be in here, though. Just because she has that in there, maybe we do. Let's see. It's a study code. Does she have? Do we only have this one journal from Trisha? I thought we had one more somewhere, but it's not showing up. And if I had it, I would have read it, so it would show up if that were the case. I think we don't. I don't know what that means. Am I just missing it, or is it just that might? I mean, we'll get another one. I think that, like I said, I'm pretty sure that's Trisha's journal in there, so we will get that added once we do get in there, whenever that is. But it's just getting to that point that's kind of not really happened for me yet. Don't know how I'm wrapping my head badly around stuff or whatever, but this was this one. It's fine, but the only date here on this article seems to be, no, there's this. Oh yeah, see, this is the thing. So this is another tie-in. So if you look at if you look over here, Security logbook. A note by Magdalene Roberts stuck between one of the old logbooks was requesting the search for a missing security tape dated June 28th, 1975. What else was June 28th, 1975? The last date he checked in with a hospital. So I'm sure Magdalene was on to something. See, that's the thing. I don't know that it was. I think. I don't know. Dr. Roberts had proposed that Vivian off Magdalene so that she wouldn't be disinherited, but the timing of that seems awfully suspicious. Like that Dr. Johnson also died pretty much the same day as one of the tapes that Magdalene was looking for. Yeah, that's super sus, obviously. Already been through all that stuff earlier tonight. 73, but hmm. Yeah, we can't grab any of these. It'd be nice if I knew what thing I'm overlooking. If I could, in my brain, it would pop up. Oh, you really should be investigating X, Y, or Z. Like, oh yeah. Then, but it's not coming to me. Get out there. I think the mansion, for now, at least, I think the mansion's a bit of a bust. I don't know if we're going to get anything from here right now. We might be able to. See, that goes out around. So this way, over here will be the exit gap. That goes... I don't know. What have I... Okay. Not been to the hunting lodge for a bit. Let me go there. See if there's anything like maybe something that I've missed where I look at the back side of something and there's something written or what have you. One of these goes through. This one, I think. Yeah. Yeah, and we still need a key or something to open the time capsule thing over here. Still don't have anything for that. It does say check hospital for missing tools. They could still be in the hospital, but I don't remember seeing where they are. So maybe after this, we'll go to the hospital again and see if I can find the tools. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's even the right thing to do right now, though. So a couple things of milk. I've already tried this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Not that I have anything prompting me to need a gun right now. And if I do end up running into, because we've talked about before how it's starting to feel that way, if I do end up running into some kind of a ghost of somebody or something, a gun's not going to do crap against them, right? So there's that. Unless it's got some special ammo, like some anti-ghost ammo or something, which obviously I don't think is a thing. And, not gonna. Yeah, knife has a dual blade. Which obviously means that you've been using it, and especially on something that dulls the blade, something that doesn't cut through very easily. I don't know what that is, though. Okay. These never open. Never try, even. I don't know what we can do with that. Doesn't seem like, doesn't look like, offhand at least, that the information from that is really valuable. I think it's not, but Scott again. 1993 journal. Ugh. Got nothing on it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything inside here. Means you can now look outside, but I have even less faith in finding something outside. For sure, the well here we cannot access. At least we've not been able to before. I don't think we can now either. Yeah, see, can't even interact with it. Yeah, you don't hear your clue, but I know. I think the only thing in here that I've found that's of note is that. Obviously, unlock it. So. Okay, well. I don't know. So that wasn't very good. Like I said, we can go back to the hospital, but I just don't know if we're gonna find anything there. The nurses said they lost communication with him and weren't able to get a hold of him. So that tells us that obviously he disappeared at that point. And we know that he gets found dead, like 2 weeks later, roughly. Um, 1 second here. I'm gonna cool it down a bit in here. The heat's getting to me and starting to make me nod off, and that's not great, obviously, for the stream or just generally pay attention to the game. After it happened, like the 5th time or whatever it was, I was like, okay, I gotta take care of this somehow. Um, This was obviously he was getting hired. I know what you did. Meet me by the well at midnight. You know which one. Come along. Visit St. Patrick's Orphanage. It's a day's drive from here. Yeah, so that's not going to be in town. We can do anything. Evidence things aren't what they seem. Media didn't have it right. So, mining company, mining accident in 73, supported local businesses, including helping set up the hospital. She was taken to the hospital in 74. Trisha was born just before that. Hospitalized for a few months. Relied on Dr. Henry Johnson. This is where we got the security room. Yeah. Trisha had the study combination. This had the security room. I don't. Did I see this before? Secret lies with her. Yeah, I did. I think, but I didn't remember what was on the back. Secret lies with her. We don't have. Who is this? And who is this? Because this isn't. Vivian and Trisha are both blondes. Now, obviously, somebody could dye their hair, but I don't think this is either of them. So, who is this? Is this Sophia? Maybe. No, there's anything more. There's that. Bloody fingerprints on there. I don't have anything to gather fingerprints though. But oh, I found a way on top of the the car roof. I don't think that helps me. But let's just drop back down. I did not mean to climb up there. Okay. I looked at photos in the room where he was staying in the inn. Okay. Back up this way. Just go down the street. There's not really much to see. I have no reason to think these other cars in particular are going to be much of any help, but, you know, since I'm by them, and I was just looking at another car to try, but, see, it's locked, so you can't get in there. It's locked as well. this probably is not. Was it significant that this is pointing toward these stairs? Farmer's market, fresh eggs. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Don't know why I slowed down. I forgot that I was still crouching. Already done the flower pots and got the key and opened what we could. It says check the hospital for the toolbox over on the hunting lodge's door. So I wonder, but I don't. Except for down in the basement, I think I've been in everything in the hospital. Let me see. So nothing in the basement, of course. Well, I think we've been everything that's currently unlocked and available that way. I don't know the best way to go through this, but okay. Start over here, I guess, on the first floor. So 7 and 1. So the kitchen and cafeteria. Yeah, we've already tried that. That's nothing, as far as I can tell. Medical records I've been in several times. Not found anything new. Patient room 101 and 102 are 12 and 13. Break room is 14. Restroom, stairs. So the restroom is here. Like pretty much all of this. The break room will be down there. Or not the break room. Whatever. $16. Yeah, these are stairs. These are stairs. These are stairs. Elevator. I don't ever have anything saying what these rooms are, but we might not even need to ever access them. So there's that too. 12 and 13 on the second floor. Rehab equipment and rehab room. And then these are all just a bunch of rooms. But they say anything from 3 to 10 to 11. 3 to 11 are just rooms. So room, just patient room, 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 patient room. And that's also a patient room. That's like the honeymoon suite of patient rooms or something though. But yeah. Um Nurse room 10 on the first floor. Yeah, if I remember right, there's either stuff in the way or these are locked, so we couldn't access these on either side. No, in fact, it was the operation room itself was locked. So that's right. Couldn't get in the operation room in the first place. Okay, so yeah, I don't know if we've pretty much done the hospital, but I don't know what else there is. Well, yeah, it was for the bench. It wasn't for that. Is there something from Matthew that would indicate what a combination could be? So his favorite place is the Moon Cafe, the church, and Little Big Books, but that's the church. At least you would probably guess already. Maybe not. I mean, maybe it's like he still wants to work there, but maybe like yeah, do work with the church, but he is just kind of burned out on the same routine every day or something. That might be it instead. But given that we found something in a confessional last time. Yeah, this is what we already knew from another newspaper somewhere. Yeah. I don't see anything on the floors over there. That's the bathroom. Already been through this. There's nothing here as far as I can tell. Not open this, even though, or whatever, it's fine. There. I'm gonna bring a camera. I've got the camera. Oh, that's how I do camera mode. I see. I wonder if I do even though I looked myself like plainly, I wonder if I do camera over by that one spot in the hospital if I then see the same thing he did. I don't know. Well, just about the only thing in here other than that note is this hole trying to... That's not even here. That's upstairs. A little desk with the tail on it. I do not know why my brain is scattered tonight. Like, focusing on the game and then suddenly I'm thinking about other stuff. It's not usually a problem for me, but sometimes. My combination of my fatigue plus eating. I've already been in here and looked at all this stuff. This just said Scott's things. Yeah, we do have this. My baby boy. See, he said the Moon something cafe, right? There was the Moon Cafe. Was like his favorite spot. So, but I don't know what the connection here is. I'm not, it doesn't look like I'm able to open this up to find some kind of a key or something in it. So I don't know how that really is going to work. I can't even interact with that, so I don't think that's supposed to be. We see, yeah, we can't get down here. Locked. So another combination, I don't know it though, right? I don't. Well, I mean, I might know it, but I don't know what it would be. I think I already tried the year or whatever when he was adopted, right? I think so. 1985. Excuse me. Oh, God. Valentine's Day, they go hunting. Not exactly, but like, not, so I wouldn't say falling out, but like a little strain on the relationship between Dr. Matthew and Scott. Okay, part two. Just talking about the affair and stuff. He was confronted June 26, 1975. What was the 6-digit combo? I don't think is going to be that. Let's see. June 26th, 1975. I'm positive that has nothing to do probably with the thing in the mansion, but I'll write it down. I'll note it down just in case. Um, Trisha moving out, packing day. Neither of those. I'm gonna use the restroom or bathroom. We're not in a public place. The bathroom really fast. WC. I'll be right back. Another minute here. Nope. Let's just better for this. This. Yeah, it's fine. On lag. Okay. Okay. Wait. So we're still upstairs. There's more here. We did that and that. Here's where their combo is. We can't get in. Here's his diary. And we do still have that study in the mansion also, or the manor. There's also that set of books we have to push and push in, pull out in different combinations. I don't know what combination to do on that either. This must be the address of the church, right? Why would he? He's got a bedroom here. Why would he live somewhere else? That must be the address of the church. And then that, of course, is the post office we can't get into right now. We cannot get into the postal office yet. Choir practice, final court appearance, public baptism. Nothing else, though. Turn the tools back to the storage room. Little challenging to okay, so Charles talked about this is when he got to know Scott. And this is Trisha fancies him. So Trisha liked him. Like had a crush on him. It's about after the fact he had an affair. Brought fresh lilies. Dad's death's anniversary for Bernard. Whoops. Multiple breakdowns. Becoming a ghost town. The patients got reassigned. I don't know. Trisha, Vivian, Wanda, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, so Vivian couldn't have any further children. She had Trisha, and she couldn't have anybody beyond that because of the sickness she got when she had, or after she had Trisha, I guess. That either that illness wrecked her so she couldn't have more, or the risk having a child would bring because of what happened with Trisha. She couldn't have any more kids. But Magdalene wanted a boy, so she was kind of, that's where they were kind of at odds with each other. Just can't stand Sophia. She's not that pretty. Just barely a year working here, and the others always serving her hand and foot. She's here to take advantage of the Roberts family. I don't trust her. I wish she'd just disappear. That doesn't mean though that Wanda did anything. I don't think Wanda did. This is where she's in the hospital with cancer and stuff. Unfortunately. So, let's see. That, this. Pleads not guilty. So here he says he's not guilty. Okay. His death. Seen drunk last night when he was leaving Anne's courtyard, inns and suites. I don't remember if we have a reference of him being there or not. Did not get any information out of that I didn't already. Funeral of Andrew Reed. And is this photography? Right. Yeah. Yeah, 46 is for sure the address of the church. 46 Silver Lake, and this is the Trinity Church. That's what's set up above. That's why I was making sure on the receipt or whatever you want to say of the payments he had made up in his bedroom. Well, doggone it, I didn't make any progress today. I'm not stopping. Still gonna play for a while, but I'm kind of frustrated that I haven't made any progress. I don't feel. I don't know. There's not like a poem or something, right, to give me clues on the books. I thought there was something that gave me kind of clues, but I got whatever it was wrong. Let me see what that said again. Because there was... That is something, if I get the right combination, and it's not like combinations like key combination. It's probably easier to find the proper combination for that, I think. I don't know, but I mean, it feels like that might be easier to figure out than the other. Let's see, it's the study. It's a study on this floor or this one? I don't remember. First floor? Yeah, over here. We just entered here. Yes, it's going to be down here. So this... 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. That could, like I said, that could be like a safe combo. But if that's true, I don't know where the safe is. I'm not sure. Rather than do it on a special note thing, I'll just like do it on paper here, whatever. Four right. This is right. So you did something on the right points. Four right. 6 left. 3 right. I don't know. Left. Yeah, no. Nope. These are teams, so it was a huge... we say in the United States, we say a huge Hail Mary. It's basically a football pass, an American football pass you do, trying to just throw as hard as you can and hope that somebody on your team can catch it and score a touchdown from it. It's kind of a desperation thing. Wasn't exactly desperation on my part, but it was a wild guess. So that's just the letter refrain from visiting your wife. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. For the right, we say it wraps around. 6 left. Then 1, 2, 3 right. This isn't going to work either, right? Yeah. I didn't think so. I already tried this. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the right from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the left. 3 here. That's not it. What if I do 2, 3, 4 to the right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I think I've done this. Then 3 to the right from here. Yeah. Oh. So combination locks in here are the one behind the portrait, which is not right, left, right type of lock. The one out on the shed, which is just you put the 4 numbers in. Yeah, they would be. You'd spin the numbers, but then it's not like 4 back like a normal. And I'm trying to think of anything else that's even combination like in here. So there's this in the study, but that's 4, and again, it's just spin the one direction. Plus, that's almost, I not guarantee obviously, but almost certainly that's what the chess pieces go to. Wine cellar. We can't even get into the wine cellar right now. Right, does doing those actually maybe unlock the wine cellar somehow? But if that's true, then I have to do a combination, then come see if it's unlocked. A new combination, then see if it's unlocked. That's a pain, if that's the case. I can't imagine it's that far away, though, right? That seems like way more involved than it probably realistically would be, even in something like this. That's like a High Lord's family for centuries from the Middle Ages kind of thing, not a mayoral residence in a town in the 20th century. That seems a little bit. To help a little bit with my fatigue, I grabbed myself some jalapeno, or bought myself, not delivered, some jalapeno, or not jalapeno, but like some spicy sticks, spicy beef sticks. I don't know where I open these. I'll just grab my scissors and cut it. One sec. Wonder if I just tear this. Not very cooperative when I tried to open it. Ah, here we go. I think. Almost. There we go. Alright, that's better. Anyway. So yeah, I don't know where we have something that would work with a right, left, right kind of a thing. Yeah, see, this is 4 numbers. It's not right, left, right. It's up, down, up, down. This is not very spicy. Supposedly spicy beef sticks are not very spicy at all. It's not gonna last me, or like, not gonna help all that much, but it's fine. I don't know. I feel like it's got to be something with this problem, or it's not got to be, but it's probably something with that. But I don't know. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. There was. I already did that though. There was in the tea room the clock that I used, but I already did that. I even had the like 320 time roller to change it to. Um, I think it's just a normal key lock on the garage, right? And on the attic or whatever. Both of them are just normal key locks. Yeah. See, it's a padlock. It is a padlock, but you just rotate the individual. I'm gonna run around, see if I can see something that looks like it can rotate right, then left, then right. I'm clearly missing anything that, in my head at least, anything that will work that way. Yeah, this again, it's a normal key. Right. That's why I kept before. I'm not going to now, but that's why I kept before trying each of these little cabinets, because I could have sworn that I had seen a safe or something, but I haven't. Closest I've seen is this. It's not like a panel I can push or something, though, right? Yeah, so I don't know. That's just a normal key as well. Um. That's not that kind of a lock over there. This we've already seen now. anything. I don't see anything special with this hat. So I think just leave it and not worry about it. I don't know. I can't see anything that I need to do with it. Okay, let me think. So if that's in the study, I mean, that's what it says on that book in the study. Four right, six left, three right. Why does that not work on that, I wonder? Maybe I'm doing this. Maybe I'm going about this wrong. I can't see anything else that ties to except for that bookshelf, right? Doesn't make sense to do anything else. It's over here. So what other things? So I've tried here going 4 and 2, or 4 and 6 and 3. I've tried 4 and then 6 and then 3. Fourth from the right? Did I do this one already? 6 from the left, and 3 from the right? If that does something, what does that do, if anything? Does that maybe unlock this? And I didn't hear a click or anything, so I'm still not convinced it worked. I don't think that's right. Two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Which I'm also pretty sure I've already tried. Four right, 6 left, 3 right. 3 right, 6 left, 4 right. No. Do I swap them? I did 3, 6, 4. Four left, 6 right, 3 left. 4 left. 6 right, 3 left. Reorder them. 6 left, 3 right, 4 right. Always seems to end up the same books though if I do that. I don't know if that's going to be helpful. Four and 3 is 7 minus 1 is 6. Go 1. Oh, none of those on their own. hmm. I'm not. It's got to be this combination, I think, right? 4th, 6, 3. But then pull this, or I push them back in, or nothing seems to happen. There's no click, there's no movement, nothing. Nothing discernible. Let me look this up. This is confusing. There's something more I need to click. I don't see a switch. I'm looking at a walkthrough now because it's not. I'm not getting it. It still says exactly what I'm doing. It says push the spine of the volume 14, fourth from the right. Okay, volume 14, fourth from the right. Then it says push the spine of volume 6, sixth volume from the left. That. Finally, push the spine of volume 15, third volume from the right. The bookcase will move, revealing the door to a hidden annex. Sure isn't moving as far as I could see. So is my game broken? Is that what's going on? Is my game's glitched? That would be par for the course for me. That was happening earlier today with Don't Escape 4. I can just sit here and wait. It's not going to open, I don't think, though. Do I have to have all of this stuff shut? Down below or something? I don't get what's going on. Okay, everything is shut. Okay, so if I go 4, 6, 3. Oh. So stupid, dude. I don't understand. Or- Um, I don't know. All right, let's just bail on this for now. Come back. Try some stuff around town. So we've already tried previously. We've already tried the Moon Cafe, post office. I'm gonna go around and see if there are any places kind of like the inns or the inn in the very center. See if there are any other things. Could be in the middle of town, could be on the outside town, whatever. I'm gonna see if there are any other stores we can access that are not residences. Obviously, residences, I can just click and click and click and click. I think none of them are going to open unless I've got a key. The stores probably won't either, but there might be, I don't know, there might be places near the stores or something. I don't know. Or maybe the back side of, like if I can get behind a store or something. So like here, this is kind of behind. But these look like just residences. That's what these are as well. These are also residences. Is this just residences? Are these just residences also, or are there any stores here? It looks like they're just residences. Okay. Now we're back to the church. Okay. Coming back out here. That was where I came through. There's the cemetery. Okay, so we proceed over. On this side, barbershop I already tried before, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, that's locked. Question mark place. Sorry, we're closed, so it's a store. That's locked. Okay. Another one I don't know about. There, that's closed. Okay. Like I don't know the name of or anything, I guess. This looks like a residence. Yep, people live here. There's the market here, which maybe is this to go inside it, like where the actual store is. I don't know, but none of those are all locked. These are residences though, so that's kind of stepping outside of where I wanted to go. That heads back down toward the cemetery. This goes through, but I don't know that there's going to be a store back there. There might be, but I think it's more likely stores and things will be out, like in these more generally accessible roads instead. Like here's the photography. That's still locked, of course. The thing is, the map is not comprehensive. It's kind of a really quick sketch or something. So a lot of the stuff, whether it's residences or not, are going to be not even identified. That's all boarded up, so I can't even try that one. I think that's going to go back up to the Roberts mansion, manor. Okay. Let's go back down here again. I think those are just residences as well. If I go through here, okay, big books, little books, however they're supposed to say it, and the Moon Cafe. These are all locked. I've tried them before, but these are businesses. And there's the side entrance here for Moon Cafe, or front entrance, whichever's which. Of course, I don't really need to identify them a certain way to try and be able to try them and see if they're locked or not. Of course. Postal office is here, and it's locked. Anything down here? This is an alley, so it's probably, yeah, it's like residences and trash. So nothing we want for stores. Can't believe that book thing doesn't work for me. I wonder if it's a certain like order of things I have to do, or certain other things before I can even try it. Maybe you wouldn't think so though, because I've been able to open other puzzles without consulting anything, which means probably I've been. I mean, I don't know for sure, but chances are really good that I've been doing a lot of stuff out of order and it still worked. So I don't know. And that goes to the hospital. I don't want to do that, of course. Hospital's kind of a business, but even if you count it as one, we've already been there, so it's not like it'd be a new thing. Okay, so now we're back out to this road. Cannot go this way, at least not right now, if ever. I'm guessing we're never going that way, but... Okay. These are just residences, yes? Yeah. Those are all just residences. Just places where people live. Or lived. Don't live there anymore, of course, because everybody's left the town. It's back to town center. We have the inns. Post office up that way. Moon Cafe there. So we've done all this. Is there anything over here? Down one of these ways, it's a business. I don't think I remember seeing anything, but... That's Andrew's place that burned. Can't go across that yet, at least, if ever. I still, on some of these, I still have my doubts that we'll ever even open them, but for sure not yet. Come back down here to the sheriff's office. There wasn't anything by the sheriff's office, was there? That's gonna leave town. I don't want to do that. That clicking on my car leaves town. Don't want to do that. I don't see anywhere that I've not already been. I missed anything? Okay, so I guess the next thing would be to see if there's any way, if I can't open the front doors, see if there's any way to get around behind any of these. But since I'm here, I'll go ahead and try these, but I don't expect any of those to open. He's there. I just came from there, so opening this wouldn't make sense. I mean, it could, but it won't help at all, at least. Because we've already been there. It's all locked. Is this somewhere I've been though before? I didn't look at the number before I entered. This probably is somewhere I've already been. Yeah, I've already been here before. So that's why I was able to enter so easily. I've already unlocked it and gone in. Yeah. That was Wanda's place, I mean, I think. There needs to be somewhere that there's got to be somewhere that I've not like gone to yet. It doesn't make sense that there's absolutely nothing. But then also I can't even open this to go behind. Can't even interact with it. There's nothing here. Man, I don't know. I am not sure at this point. Like, everything seems to be locked and I can't seem to progress. Of course, some of this is just stuff I can't figure out. It's part of it. It's not just because of the one thing with bookshelves or whatever. What else is there at the hospital? Is there something at the hospital I haven't done? Let's go to the hospital. See if there's something there. I think I've been pretty thorough with the hospital, but we'll try. Oh, you know what? There is that one spot where he saw the person up on the roof, which is fine. We position ourselves there, but I did not try with the camera. I wonder if I do the camera if something else happens. It's an interesting idea. See if I go around to the other side. I mean, you know what? I just try the doors as I go also. I'm sure that most of them are locked, but... Tried these before already. engine. Our ghost's real. Yeah, Wanda's. Okay, what was I looking for again? I mean, I decided I was gonna like poke around a bunch of different rooms too, but there was something. Dang it, I had a thought of something in here and I don't know now. Oh yeah. Duh. Yeah, going out back and seeing if I can then find, like, going out these doors and then going around the side, see if I can position myself and then see if I use my camera if I get anything with that. I mean, I do have the camera for a reason in this game, I'm sure, so it's not just so that I can pretend to be a liar. Or a journalist, I mean. I didn't get anything show up when I did it. Wasn't something right around here? In his photo? I don't know. Does it actually have a... Do I have a thing for photos or something also? I don't even know. Nah. Doesn't look like it to me. Huh. I don't know. There's chain there, yeah, so I'm not going that side. Well, I guess not. That didn't do anything for me. I'm not sure. Um, somewhere here that opens up too. Interesting. Didn't notice that before. This goes to the left a little bit. At some point, we'll probably end up there. If I can get certain things to work. Let's try the bookshelf one more time. Maybe it's like when I first get in this area because it loads. Maybe when I first get in here, I have to do it correctly. Otherwise, it counts as not, and then it's stuck or something. I don't know. I don't even know. Study. So not upstairs. We want down over here. Okay, fourth from the right. Sixth from the left. Third from the right. Did I pull this out? Or something? No. I don't know. This one's not working for me at all. It might never work. I really don't know. Okay. I'm going to consult a walkthrough because this is confusing the hell out of me. And I still don't think... This is claiming that's what I do, though. It says this is supposed to open up. It doesn't. It never opens up. So stinking confused. Gosh. Let's see if somebody on YouTube actually can show me visually doing it. It's probably still going to be something I can't do, but we'll. I feel like my game is glitched, just I think what's going on. Okay, so this is not where I want to be. He even names this bookcase puzzle, but I don't see. I mean, there are bookcases all over the place, so to be fair, it could be any bookcase, right? I said Charles, but. I hate taking time to do this on stream too, but I don't know. My game's glitched. It'd be nice if I can. Okay, here we go. Here's bookshelf. So 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. That's what I have. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see what's going on. They all need to be out, and then I'm pushing in those specific ones. I just had it reversed somehow. I guess that makes sense because this 10, right? It doesn't go, it always sticks out. That makes sense. Okay, so 4, 6, 3. There we go. Gosh dang it, dude. See, I had to see it visually because it didn't make sense to me. I'm like, what the hell? I'm doing the 4-6-3 thing and it's not working. I see. Okay. Jeez. All right. Dear Charles, this is from Madeline, because this is his mom. It says at the bottom. Dear Charles, I received a letter from Dorothy yesterday. She told me everything. What have you done, my son? Does Vivian know? Have you even considered the consequences of your actions? And what of this Sophia? What will you do with her? You made a mistake, and you'll need to take responsibility for what you've done. You understand? You cannot take her as your wife. You already have one. The scandal cannot be publicly known. It will destroy your political career. However, the child is important. He's your flesh and blood, and might be the son you need properly to continue the family. I am now preparing to visit you. Do not say anything to Vivian yet. I will take care of it when I arrive, Mom. Yeah, that's Sophia. Where before we had a picture and it's had on the back, everything is with her. Now we know for a fact that that's Sophia. We didn't know who that was previously. Charles Roberts' diary. Okay. June 11th, 1974. Our baby daughter is born today. We've named her Trisha. Vivian had to go through a cesarean section. I'm just glad that both mother and child are safe, and I thank God for that. I feel so happy to have a baby in the family. There's no words to express the joy I'm feeling inside. At the same time, I'm worried of what mother might say once she knows that the baby is a girl. August 16th, 1974, so 2 months later. Vivian is being hospitalized for the second time in a year. The first time was for the C-section. This time for mental instability. Dr. Johnson told me not to visit her until she is stabilized and is ready to receive me. What can I do? Mom wants a boy, but it's not safe for Vivian to be pregnant anymore. Sometimes I feel lost, not knowing what to do. Mostly, I just feel lonely. November 16th. That was August? So 3 months later. I never thought this would happen. Whenever Sophia's babysitting Trisha, she'd listen to everything I have to say. I could express myself candidly. Never once did she question the decisions I made. It made me feel like she understands me. I found comfort in her, both spiritually and physically. I just never thought I would have a relationship with her. What should I do now? July 6, 1975. Geez, 9 months later? 8 months later, I guess, technically. I have a name for our child. No, wait. July's the 7th. 8th. No, I know it is 9 months later, yeah. I have a name for our child. He will be called Vincent Roberts. I will add him to my will. Sophia seems to be hiding as well as she can from Vivian. Even I have not seen her in these last 2 days. Wonder where she could be. Another diary. Vivian hasn't spoken much since she was discharged from the hospital. Dr. Johnson said she was fully healed, but it will take some time for her to adjust back to her old rhythm. I feel our relationship is deteriorating or has suffered permanently in some way. June 17th, 1974. I love Trisha, and I know Vivian does too. I can only hope that my mother's passion for a grandson will not affect Vivian's love for Trisha. I hope that she does not hold any resentment towards mother. Okay. Magdalene Roberts, mother of Charles, dies at age 68. Hospital reports heart attack as main cause of death. Magdalene Roberts passed away last night at the age of 68. She was visiting her son, Charles Roberts, in Painscreek when her heart failed. Dorothy Patterson, a maid working at the mansion, knocked on Magdalene's door at 7 a.m. As there was no answer, she assumed Magdalene was still sleeping. It was only 2 hours later that Magdalene still did not respond to her knocking, that she realized something was wrong. She called Bernard Hopkins, the mansion butler, who came and opened the room to find Magdalene lying on the bed. She wasn't breathing. He immediately called 911. Dr. Johnson, the family doctor and head of Painscreek Community Hospital, arrived at the mansion at around 9:30 a.m. and pronounced Magdalene Roberts dead. According to Dr. Johnson, Magdalene Roberts probably had a heart attack sometime in the middle of the night. More accurate diagnoses are yet to be determined, but Magdalene's death was most probably the result of high blood pressure and old age. Yeah, no. Untrue. I am going to say untrue. Did I mention that that's untrue? Okay, now that still does not get us access to other places, but at least it gave us more information. So that's useful. That's good to know. It'd be nice if I could find a key or some kind of combination reference somewhere. But apparently that's not gonna happen, I guess. Not with that, anyway. Okay, what else can I try to do here? Let's see. That book puzzle was a lot more subtle than some of the previous ones, where the fact that the 10th volume would not push in any further, it was always out farther, was meant to signal that all the books had to be out, and then you pushed certain ones in. That was much more subtle than some of the other puzzles we've done. Right here. On Valentine's Day, Trisha gave me some chocolate. I've never seen that brand before. I bet it must be expensive. Never finished making the music box. I'd hoped that it would be her Valentine's Day present. I'll just give it to her later. Hopefully she can forgive me. And then it's been quite some time since I last talked to Father Matthew. He's always asking how I'm doing after Sunday service, but I tend to ignore him whenever possible. I know it's wrong. I need to make amends with him. Find a way to make amends. Grass has been going wild lately. Weeds are everywhere, and Andrew's not here. Actually, wasn't here for quite a while. He hasn't been here for quite a while. Wonder what happened to him. I should visit him after work tomorrow. Hey, Monmouth. I was about to pick Andrew up for work when I found him lying unconscious on the floor. Okay, so this is... I'm wanting to find something about Scott and Trisha, because I have a feeling that Shed Out Back might be theirs. Because I think, I don't know for sure. The diary you can see through the window, I think looks like her diary. Ah, nice. Yeah, this is where they confronted Sophia and got her killed. Um, maybe it's something back in here in 93 before the tragedy happens. Da-da-da. Past. Matthew did not object. Assistant gardener. I'll work for the Roberts. You only recognize Magdalene. Calvin. Father Matthew again. It's not there. He asked Andrew about Sophia. Asked Wanda Sophia about Sophia. Asked Derek about Sophia. He asked Bernard about Sophia. So he's asking everybody, clearly, right? And then he asked Dorothy finally. So he doesn't have anything really there. Does Trisha have anything let's see. Strange kid. Don't like after school programs. See dad for a while. Smoke tobacco. Mom's always working sometimes. Yeah, nothing with Trisha either. I don't know. I think we need to get into that shed. It looks like there are a few things in there. It looks like there are a couple of keys, plus a diary. I don't know how I get in there. Maybe not there. Well, okay, but that's we have to use about diary. Let's see. Other. No. Letter. Confession. Yeah, I don't know how to get in there. I don't know. Oh, yeah. See, in the window, you can see there's a diary. There are also 2 more chess pieces. So I definitely need to get in there for the chess pieces, if nothing else. But you can also see up here, or right here, there's a key. And up on top here, there's a key. So 2 keys, 2 chess pieces, which are basically like a half a key, or a quarter of a key each, because those, both the other 2 are the combination probably for the desk in there. Heck, who knows? Maybe that even is a toolbox that will actually be usable or something. I don't know, but I need to get in here, but I don't know how I do that. Obviously, there's a combination somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Go back to Vivian, or not Vivian, Trisha's room. Maybe there's something in there, but I've been through, I think, almost all the rooms pretty thoroughly, I think. Then again, I thought I'd been fairly thorough before, and then I'd missed something, so who knows. Is this Trisha's room? Hang on. Hers is from the round. So this is... Wait, what? That's a straight up. Oh yeah, that's a security room. Yeah, okay. So security. So we're going to go from there. Yeah, this way. Yeah, here's Trisha's room over here. Trisha requested that all her books be brought to her room in the hospital. Yeah, so we can't open that either, currently. See, this is all we have already, though. These apparently do not open. So no on that. Also, and see, this is locked, so I can't get in that top drawer or the bottom drawer there. So those are all still inaccessible and things I need to access. Scott has a wall safe in his room at the church. I don't know that combination either. And then there also is his, well, we've already looked at that though, that chest that had stuff in it. Turn this. It was too warm in here, so I turned cooling on. That's too much cooling on. It's starting to get chilly. Not too many more times of using the AC at my place, probably, though. We're getting to the end of summer here in this northern hemisphere. I found this, but I can't access it yet. It's locked. So that was something new I found also. I don't know what that is. Looks like a shed of some kind, but I don't know. Christian said bring all her books to her room in the hospital. So if we go to her room in the hospital and find her books there, maybe we'll find something in among those? Maybe. We've already been to her room, I think, in the hospital. But I don't know if we've looked at her books or not. I don't remember. I would assume I would have, but I have no idea for sure. So we're going to go to records. See what room she's in. Kyle Thornton, Marlon, Rebecca. Oh, no. That's right. The room she's in, I think, is in the guest sign-in. Whoops. It's around this other way. I think we need to look at the sign-in sheet. I think that's where we're going to find that more than anything else. Because she was on this. Yeah, Trisha Roberts. But it doesn't say her room. Okay, maybe I do need to look at medical records. I remember Wanda's details were in there. I don't remember Trisha's being in here, though. Maybe they are, though. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just forgetting. Okay, so Thornton and Marlon. James, Bummy, Andrew, Jason. Raymond, Wanda. Wanda again. Raymond, Kyle. Bonnie, Andrew, Marlon. So this is Kyle and Andrew Reed. Yeah. So how do I find out what room she's in? So hospital map. Medical records is where we are. Didn't have... Unless... Is there something here that I've not searched, maybe? Maybe I've missed one of these other stacks that's accessible.
Hello again, Miss Roberts. How are you doing? What should we talk about today? The nurses have notified me that you haven't been eating your meals. Is there something wrong with the food? We know that currently this is a rough time for you. Your father has been asking for you. He wants to know if he can talk to you.
Vivian's father was here? Or was calling in, trying to ask? Interesting. We already did that. That was what got us the medal, which got us the access to only one, but one of the lockers. Imagine there's going to be anything over here that'll help us know where Trisha's room is. So we have... The log does say Trisha Roberts, so we know we have record of her visiting. We just don't know what room she was in. I guess it technically... In the mansion, they said she wanted all of her books brought to her. So I guess if we go to a room and there's a room that's accessible, hopefully it's accessible, and has a bunch of books, that maybe is her room, I guess. Yeah, here are a bunch of books. So that's Nicole trying to tell her hope she feels better. Dear Nicole. But this... I actually don't think this is... Maybe it is? I kind of feel like this is not Trisha's room, but maybe it is. I don't know. Nothing to examine or anything inside any of these. Locked the bathroom, so anybody who has needs is basically out of luck. Is heaven real? Is this her room though? I don't know. I mean, it's a couple boxes or 3 boxes, and one of them, same size as the others, is a bunch of books, so it could be. I just don't know if this is actually Trisha's room or not. 206. It's also this room that has a whole bunch of books. But these might be more generic books. These might not be ones that she would want. I don't know. So in that case, it would not be her books, right? They'd just be some books. And she's like, yeah, bleh. Yeah, see, this looks like more like boxes of books. Well, there's one, and there's a couple below, so I don't know. This is Harold, though. Harold Mason, so this is probably not her room either. Let's see, 05. That was 06. Okay, so keep going this way. No, no. A 1? No. 2? No. And then an exercise room with, of course it is, a locked door up the far side. And we can't get any closer for any of those doors. They're still shut. Okay, 2. 1, 2. So this way, I guess? No, we came from there. Okay, so 1, 2. It's elevator and stairs. So I think we might have run the gamut of the level of the floor. Let me see if there's anything I'm missing. We come from over here or the other? I don't remember now. Stairs, probably that way. 209 is not accessible. 208 is not. There are more stairs. These are the stairs we used actually. Yeah. Okay, another floor up. This is just the roof though. So this is interesting though. I don't know if I need like, I haven't been doing it, so I hope I don't need like certain clues and such for my ultimate investigation, like my final report and stuff, or else I don't solve the case or whatever. 102. That's Wanda. Yeah, that's Wanda's place. Wanda's room. Her place. It's not like she lived there, but it's her room. Well, I think we've been through pretty much, because down here, these are more like operating rooms and ERs and ICUs and whatever, so. I don't think that anybody, I mean, she might have spent some time down here, but for a longer stay, she would have been probably upstairs, the second floor. So, we did not gain anything new. Cannot get in storage, cannot get in doctor's office, cannot get in exam rooms. Everything in the hospital is wide open. It's totally fine. Alright. Well, so the hospital did not work out for me. Didn't really gain anything this time going there. Which is fine. That means that I've got a lot of stuff already from there. It just means I didn't know or was not able to access any new stuff. That's not enough, yeah. Okay, what else can I do? I do not think there's anything left at the hunting cabinet other than the one, like, little, you know, crucifix-shaped key slot on the side or whatever that I need to use at some point. I don't have a key to the time capsule that's over here to the side of the playground. And I've been in the playground already as well, multiple times. Looked around and I don't see anything new here, or anything to examine or pick up or anything. So I don't think there's anything there that way. I don't see She doesn't want to go in here because you get her camera wet or equipment wet. So she doesn't want to go in the water, which is fair. We've read information about somebody drowning in the water, so that's fair. You wouldn't really want to go in there. But yeah, I cannot open this currently. I think this might be the only thing back here. I've tried like these birdhouses and stuff, and I don't get any results from those, so I don't really see anything there. So I could try the inn again, see if there's anything more in here. We've already, I think, now finished using or getting information from or whatever all 3 photos that P.I. Moss, whatever his name is, I think it was Morris, had for us before. This was his room. So we've got. I already went there, tried to look at it from the angle pretty close, at least to this angle. Did not see the same image of a person. Also used my camera there, took several pictures. Did not see anything like that, so I don't know about that. We've already found this in the confessional booth and already used the combination. Where could I find the key? Yeah, because that's in the basement of the hunting lodge. And these were his notes on that, or on things. Bernard Hopkins' father died in a mine accident. He was at home the day Vivian was killed. No alibi. Interview with Dorothy, interview with Mary, interview at Moon Cafe, or tomorrow at Moon Cafe. Meeting with Sheriff at the outpost at 10 a.m. on 5/11. He mentioned wanting to show me some files. I've been there, so I don't know what files, unless they're not there, maybe. Found a hidden panel of Racine's receptionist area. We've already done that. And got the stuff from there. So that's finished. Bible. That's like that's pretty much every standard hotel room in America. Just in case you've never been. I mean, not technically, but it's extraordinarily well. Our nation has moved steadily away from religion over the last several decades, so I don't know how often it is now anymore. But for the longest time, it was pretty much every hotel had a Bible in it. Thus, you see them in the game here portrayed properly. Back in the 1990s, you would have had a lot still. I looked in those. They're pretty much empty, I think. I don't think there's anything of note in those. Already looked at the bathroom here. There's nothing really. This is the broader area. Doesn't help especially because we already, number one, have notes in we have a rough map of town and has notes of the different places like the Moon Cafe. I actually don't know if the Moon Cafe's on there, but it's got like Oliver's photography, the inn, farmer's market, post office, sheriff's outpost. So anyway, but I know where the Moon Cafe is, but anyway, point is that overview thing there, that pamphlet doesn't really give you enough detail to make it useful anyway. Old-fashioned way to listen to music, yeah. So, but that doesn't even play apparently. It's a hand crank, so you should be able to crank it and have it start up. But because the energy needed for it is the kinetic energy that you when you wind, you give it motion, gives it energy, and it feeds off that. And barbershop, gone but not forgotten. Yeah, this is the church. Okay, if you're locked out, you're missing. Then here's the fall festival. That'd be down at the farmers market in the middle of town. A locked toolbox. Oh. Is this the toolbox I'm supposed to get into? But I don't have any kind of a key or anything. It doesn't even have an unlock like they usually do. It just says it's locked. That's completely unhelpful if that's true. So maybe I never do use the toolbox. I don't know. Talks about the hospital shutting down. Flashlight I've already got. Can't open any of those. Steve Moss, that's the private eye. Yeah, see, we pull this open. Got a logbook, among other things. There's also this. If you are lonely and need a friend, we've got one for you. Champagne Longebol. Don't really need to open the door to wine or china. Yeah, so I don't know if we really have anything more in here to get. Unfortunately. I think we fairly well cleaned this particular place out. The whatever it's called, Big Book Small or whatever it's called, is locked. The photo place is locked. Barbershop is locked. There's practically nothing we can access, so that's festive. Yeah, big books and little. And this here, I think is not that store, but even if it is, either way, that's locked. That door's locked. There's one up on back over there is locked. Post office is locked. An awful lot of stuff preventing us from moving on. How do I get... If I go back to the hunting lodge and go inside, I can't go that way, I gotta go further over. Next one here. If I go back to the hunting lodge, even though there's pretty much nothing new in it overall, I wonder if there's some kind of a note about a combination or something. I don't think there would be, but because I've been there, so I would think I would have seen it before, but we'll check. Most of today probably has been, well, trying to figure out one puzzle that I was confused on how it was supposed to work, and then like a whole bunch of, I've been here, we're just gonna see what else we can see. Haven't made a ton of progress. We made some, just not a whole ton of it. This is his diary. We've already got the diary entries, though. I don't think there's anything especially significant about this book, but it does stand out in terms of you can pick it up and examine it. So there's that, but it doesn't really seem though to be anything more than just some scenery. And this is dulled. Yeah. All that tells us is that it was used on something that slowly made the blade less sharp, is basically all that means, though. But again, this is something we already have in our notes or journal section or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, so we need something for this slot here, but I don't know where we find that. So I already tried the church and didn't find anything that way. And then we think Dorothy was pretty religious, but I don't remember anything like in her room or anything that kind of reflected that she get this package open really fast. Yeah, it's not being all that helpful though. It's sort of resisting opening. The other one did the same thing. And I guess it shows they're sealed well. It also makes it kind of like, yeah, but you can't use it. There we go. Yeah, Dorothy was never in the hospital, right? Wanda was. Dorothy was not. Dorothy was at the mansion until she left. Let's see. But I don't remember seeing anything in her room that would fit that slot. Dorothy's, I think, is the only room we've opened up here, as far as the staff goes. Yeah, that's locked and that's locked. This is where Dorothy was. We already got that. That notes how we got in here in the first place. Told us where to find the key. I'm not really seeing any symbols that could double, or that could kind of represent that same shape. Wait, we've been to Dorothy's house, like outside of the manor. We might have. I don't remember now. Let me see. Let's go look what her address says. So I could technically look at several of these, but Bernard's at 31 Silver Lake. That's Wanda and Derek. Andrew. 40 Black Pine. $31 Silver Lake, 40 Black Pine. Okay. Go to 40 Black Pine first. I don't remember if we can get into our place or not. I don't remember if we have a key and unlocked it or not. There's 34. 36. Yeah, we don't have a key to enter her place or the backyard. We have entered Bernard, so I don't think he has anything, but we can check. 31 Silver Lake. Which I believe puts him relatively close to the mansion, right? Isn't he? 31. Can't go further up that way. That's going to leave town. He's around here somewhere, though. Oh, behind, I think. 31. Here we go. We have been here before, but I figured, check again. For somebody who buttles and keeps the Roberts Manor like really clean and running tidily and stuff, he sure doesn't do a very good job with his own place, at least in the kitchen. I was kind of... wasn't a whole huge mess, but I mean, bottles and stuff just lying all over the place. You'd think I lived there or something. This one doesn't open. Okay, it's not a cabinet, it's just a mirror. Standard outlet, nothing special. Yeah, a knife has been removed from there. That's notable, but I don't know that we can do anything with it right now. And also an axe, at least one axe was removed from here. If not, like looks like there were three that could have fit in there. But who knows how full his collection was before that broke and likely one got taken. Service medals. I think it's like a Remington or something up there he's got. I'm not as good on makes of weapons. Models generally, or not, well, not model exactly, right? But caliber and stuff, generally I'm pretty good, but I can't even pull that drawer out either. Yeah, but see, I'm not seeing anything here that looks like that symbol or anything either. I don't know if we're going to get anything from his place or not. Yeah, I could pull this up if I had like a hammer or something. I don't, though. Claw hammer or a pry bar, either one would work. But Jimmy, a Slim Jim I have right here, is not going to do anything for me. So here's his diary. We've already read this. Okay. Below that now. Oh! Holy crappo! I didn't see this before. I missed this note. Well, okay. Study room locked desk hint. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. Okay, so that'll be important for that as well. Aunt Cecilia's apartment code 447206. Where's Cecilia, though? Is she here? In town? And then an AOL password also. Interesting. This is subtract the yellow darts from the red darts total. Okay, we get one yellow dart. So far, it's one minus. It's red for yellow from the red. Yeah. So far, it's -1. So far. I wonder if that also refers to. There might have been darts in the study of the Roberts Mansion too. Okay, so there's one red dart. So there's 1 and 1. Still at 1-1 so far. Okay. Yeah, I think there's some at the Roberts mansion that we need to do, but let's see. Both those are locked, okay. Okay, we just got 2 darts here so far. A red one there and a yellow one over here. That's it. So it really must rely on other places, clearly. Okay. So 1-1. I'm trying to remember the hunting lodge and or the manor. I don't remember how many were, if any, at the hunting lodge. There might have been some. Don't go that way because then I can't get through. Subtract the total yellow from the red total. So it's red minus yellow, basically, is how it amounts to how it works out. There might not be any here. I don't remember. That's why I came, because I couldn't remember. I feel like there aren't, but yeah, there aren't here. Okay, so it must be the manor then, I think, because it's obviously going to be more than just 2. That's not a combination. 2 out of like all the possible numbers, you have a single number you have to get right. It's not really a combination, so. Because there was one place where I saw a cluster of like 3. So it was either the manor or another servant's place. But I wouldn't expect it to be another servant's place. That would surprise me, frankly. But I don't know. I mean, it could be even in the hospital. I don't know where all the darts are. I don't remember. I suppose I should have been tracking them, but I wasn't. isn't Trisha's room. I doubt he put them in here. Probably also not just lying around like they were in his apartment, because this isn't his place. He wouldn't be given, even as the head butler who'd worked for the family for a while. I doubt they'd be like, oh yeah, you can just lay your crap wherever, it's fine. Actually, you know what? It's probably in the study is where the other darts are. So over here. I say probably, and then it's like maybe. I'm not so confident now. Nope, doesn't look like they're here. Hmm. Zero darts in here. Fantastic. Huh. Not any here. Checked those rooms already. Checked over there. That's Trish's room. That's out there. I checked those. I might be misremembering, but I seem to remember something like a cluster of 3 or something somewhere. But like I said, I might be thinking of another game or a movie I saw or something instead. I don't even remember now. I see those other darts, damn it. on earth would the other darts be? There's no way 1 and 1 is correct. There definitely got to be more darts somewhere. Don't think I saw any through the window here. I'm gonna look, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's not any here that I saw. Yeah, chess pieces, but no darts. Well, crapo. Where have I not looked? There's the gallery. I don't think it'll be in the gallery itself, but it might be nearby. I don't know. I don't know why Vivian would have had darts randomly in her room, but looking everywhere, I think. I know there are none in the gallery. I would have remembered that. And there are none in the exercise room either. None in his locker. None at the end here. So maybe there aren't more at the mansion. But if there aren't any here, there are only 2 at his place. Where the hell are the others? Do I have to go to like Wanda's or something? Find more there? Alright, well, I think I'm going to have to call it here. So, that'll be it for today. We'll just save it here for after I get out into the town again. Okay. Okay, well, Silhouette, Monmouth, anybody else who happened to stop in, watch for even a little bit, I appreciate the support. I will talk to you all next weekend. Only another 6 weeks, and it'll be Hallow stream time, so that'll be fun. Thanks for your support as always, I appreciate it, and I hope that you have a great week going forward. I will talk to you all soon. Until next time, stay safe. Peace.
Poor spider.
This freaking boy. Oh, that's so sad.